Hi chat. Why isn't my stream deck working? What's up guys? Welcome. How are you guys? Okay, before we get into the game, I wanted to see if I could make my Kirby glow, so I was looking for batteries. And I found batteries, but I haven't put them in yet, so let's put them. I don't know exactly what this does, but I won this at a claw game in Japan. And it takes 3 AAA batteries. Who the hell has AAA batteries? I do, but not for a good reason, okay? No normal person has AAA batteries in their house. No, it's not normal to have batteries. And you know what else? I hate controllers that take batteries, bro. The Wii remotes when I was a kid, it was so annoying. Nico Who, thank you for the 21-month sub. And the Trillion, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, Xbox controller too, I hate it. Did I have a good sleep? Dude, last night, I slept from like, okay, first of all, we were eating food and I was reading my book, okay? And then we were like, okay, let's go sleep. And then I go upstairs, I start reading my book in bed, and I straight up just like fall asleep reading my book. I was so tired yesterday. And, I woke up, I had a solid sleep, and I woke up at like 2 p.m. today from someone knocking on my door. If someone didn't knock on my door, I would have slept till like 5. I still haven't recovered from my jet lag. Okay, here we go. Reading and eating sounds messy. That's what the Kindle is for. Okay. Finally. Holy crap. Hope you guys had a nice Tuesday today. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't see the wall meows. There's 2 new wall meows that I haven't listened to yet. I'm so sorry. My life has been all over the place. No, I do want to check it out. I'm sorry. Your hair washed away? Did you wash it with cold water, Minnie? Did you wash it with cold water? If you didn't, that's why. I don't find it easy for you to stream and talk to chat. It takes effort and time. You are the best streamer. Wait, that's so sweet. Thanks, Wake. Yes, you did. No, you didn't. Unless you actually did, then that just means you have bad hair dye. It should last. My hair color lasts forever when I wash it with cold water. But yeah, you should, if the color depositing stuff doesn't work for you, I could send you which one I use. I really like it. But to be honest, my hair is like way more red than yours, so like, that's kind of tough. Oh, it's the purple? Yeah, that's kind of tough. Like, when I had black hair with, like, blue undertones, it's kind of hard to keep the blue. That's why I used to go get my hair done, like, every few weeks. If you want to keep the blue, it's kind of tough. DJ Cam, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Welcome. And Aberatin, thanks for the Prime. Guys, I have something maybe cool coming up. I think I can talk about it, but I'm not going to because someone else told me I shouldn't talk about it. Oh yeah, Minnie, for sure, yeah. But I'm gonna keep my Discord open to see if they will tell me that I'm allowed to talk about it. It's something a little bit different than I usually do, but it's a fun little experiment. Ah, wow, that looks horrible on camera. I should put this right next to my Alarmo in my bedroom. Just like the world's biggest Nintendo fan. Anyway, do you guys like it? Was that worth using 3 AAA batteries? And looking for this damn whatever the hell this is called? I didn't sign NDA. No, I didn't, but I'm still respectful. Whenever I have a sponsor or something, I always don't talk about it until I get permission. Hey, why did it just turn off? Wow, now that's a high quality machine. Screwdriver, yes. Advice for Dark Souls 3, just have fun, enjoy it. You're very lucky to be playing it for the first time. How many unused clothes? A lot. But not because I brought too much. Because I couldn't open my bag because my room was too small. What's my reason for having AAA batteries? I actually don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember what this is for. But we bought these like years ago. what size monitor I have. This one's 27 inches, and then the rest, the other two are like the normal size, and then I have a vertical one over here. What's my favorite win? I really like this. This is a great way to keep your cup warm. I also like the Gojo, but it's pretty impractical. I like the Kirby. The Kirby is my first one. I like it. What's on my mug? This is a Randomania. It's Zoodle's Randomania mug. Follow Zoodle. But yeah, this actually came with its own little bunny mug, but it's really small. So it is from the watermelon game. Yeah, I won this. So cute. Wishing I was a frog. Oh my goodness, cool name. Thanks for the brand new sub. First stream, how am I liking Khazan? I am liking Khazan, however... Wait, can I just continue that thought later? Now that Minnie's in the chat. Minnie, doesn't my makeup look so nice? I'm using Japanese. Yeah, A6, that's funny you say that. Because I'm using some new Japanese stuff that I got, and my skin looks so smooth. It's like crazy. Like, dude, the Japanese know what they're doing. Oh, it's crazy. Anyway, the first thing about Khazan is it's a really hard start. It's a really rough start, and I don't like how tanky all the enemies are. Personally, I really don't like that. It's just like a nuisance. To me, it's a nuisance, and I'm currently in this one area where you keep dying and you keep having to refight enemies, and it just like it's so difficult because everyone is so tanky. So then I'm like, okay, then I'll just run through, but obviously running through isn't really a good option either. So personally, I hate that, and it genuinely pisses me off so much, and that's when I ended stream yesterday. The other thing is the chat. Eggy and I both agree that I think he thinks this is the worst chat he's had, or among the worst chats he's had. To me, this is not the worst chat yet. The worst chat was Armored Core, but it's pretty darn close. I think it's just because the game came out so recently, but it came out so soon that it's still fresh in people's minds, but it came out, late enough for people to learn enough to want to backseat. Also, yeah, we got spoiled for the final boss twice. So I apologize for anyone who's in this chat. I might ban the word in case other people come in and spoil it. Like, why would you even spoil the Khazan final boss, to be honest? I feel like the point that I was in this game, you barely even know the name. You've barely even heard that name before. Like, it's such a weird, I don't know. To me, it like almost meant nothing. So I don't know. It's pretty stupid. It's pretty dumb. Yeah, I know, A6. I'm sorry. It's so stupid. But the chat's pretty bad. If it gets worse, I will turn on like follower only mode or something, but hopefully it's not. The story does a good job of telling the final boss. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know it sucks, but hey. Yeah, Shark, true. Why are they doing that? It's not, I don't know. I seriously don't know. Like it's just people who are like so bored and have nothing going on in their life, and they're like, I want to feel something. Let me go spoil the game for hundreds of people. You know what I mean? Like, it's just miserable. Lo, by the way, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you. And Sean, thank you for 11-month sub. Thanks, dude. Which game would I compare the gameplay to? I don't know. Apparently it's like extremely Neo-like, which I never played Neo. And so I don't know. To me, it's Soulsy, I guess. My hair is so ugly today. I'm so pissed. Man, I wish I had a Japanese hair salon. The Japanese hair salons were so good at doing my hair. Everything's better in Japan. Should I just go back? And thanks for all the compliments on my shirt also. I've seen a few. It's cute. My hair. I hate my hair. But whatever. I got a few new products that I'll use in my hair. I'm gonna wash it tonight, I think. I have to film something for YouTube, so I don't know how late we'll go tonight. We'll see how much fun we're having. Anyway, do we have any things we have to talk about before we get into the game, chat? Oh, let me just also clarify. I'll probably say this again later when more people come into the chat. But no backseating. Please don't backseat me. I might be missing some things. I might be missing some important skills. Blah, 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 whatever. Who cares? That's just how you play games. That's how first playthroughs go. It's fun to figure things out on your own. Please refrain. If you're like dying to backseat me, just don't. I get a lot of comments that are like, oh, I don't mean to backseat, but you should do this. No, but that is meaning to backseat though. Like, if you don't mean to backseat, then simply just don't, okay? You know what I mean? So just, you know, yeah. The nails are fire, thanks. This one broke yesterday. I've never broken a fake nail before, but this one did break and it hurt so bad. So I'm gonna get a redone on Saturday. Yeah, this is a one car only person car, yeah. The Holland community is really great, yeah. Was the... Wait, what? Going west? It was going east. No, sorry, west. I meant west. Not west, no. So a unicycle, exactly. I will say there are, if I do have a question, the safe word is the raccoon eats my pizza. Or the skunk or something. I don't know, we decided on something yesterday. So that's the safe word. If you hear me say that, you can feel free to actually answer my question, okay? Anything else we should talk about? Am I a big fan of Pokemon? I'm not currently, but when I grew up, like, Pokemon is like part of the reason why I am a gamer, so. Also, any other girlies in the chat, I'm using this new, like, foundation, but it's not really, like, a thick foundation. It's just, like, a little bit of, like, a cover thing. Look how my skin, like, I can't. It looks so good. And by the way, it's on Amazon. It's called Tir. T-I-R-T-I-R. It's really nice. I'm, like, a little bit shocked how nice my skin looks. And it's really soft. I don't know. You'll forget the safe word in 30 minutes, David? Well, as soon as I say the skunk eats my pizza, I'm sure you'll remember. It looks like I have a... Yeah, it's really nice. I will say, going to Japan actually just made my skin clearer, so that kind of helps. But yeah, no, it's really nice. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, I do too. Okay, cheers. Yeah, it'll be both. Whatever I'm feeling in that moment. How do you make your hair like mine? Dye it red. Was that a lid? Yeah, it was a lid. Why don't you take my red, purple, brassy mist? Minnie, just dye it red. Why don't you just dye it red if you hate your hair? Also, really vibrant hair is easier to work with for, like, color depositing shampoos and conditioners, because, like, it's just red, so just put the red in. Like, it's easier to find, like, a red or purple color depositing shampoo as opposed to, like, a natural kind of reddish thing. What's the salami hog saying? It's go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog. Okay. You have an appointment? I like the hair I got. I need to get a new mask, and I should be good. I mean, I've never used a mask for it, but yeah, I'm sure anything works. Also, I don't know how often you wash it, but that also really affects it. You found a black kitty, what should I name her? Do you have any suggestions? That's so sweet. I'm trying to understand how makeup is interesting. What do you mean? What? Let me answer the question. I'm not sure I get it though. One thing I do like about this game is the fact that you don't have to level weapons. Like, I was talking to Aggie about this, and Aggie doesn't really like that. I'm kind of into that, though. I don't like that you can't jump. Jumping is good for, like, ADHD. Just do, like, Parky and shower once a month. Exactly. Hi, Mazazi. Okay, here we are. We're currently using this dual-wield weapon. I'm not like dying for it. I'm kind of into the spear more, but I did a lot of work with the spear, so let's work with this a bit more. Against remnants. What's a remnant? I like that it says right here. Against remnants, damage increase. Oh, okay. Press help. What's a remnant? Oh, applies effect when attacking remnants. Oh, okay. Thank you for the help. You got your answer to how makeup is interesting? Okay. Can we take the armor off? See, wait, my arms look crazy. Is that from my... Right, you can't see it right here, but there's like this. That's from that, I guess. I'm gonna change my color of my background, sorry. I want it to be orange. Sometimes I really just feel orange, and sometimes I really feel blue. Hi, Jubba. Oh, you can level things? Okay, maybe don't spoil things for me. Yeah, I think I'm feeling the orange vibes today. Oh, someone asked about the vlog earlier. Yeah, the vlog, I'm still uploading 300 items. So, it's not even fully uploaded yet, all my videos. Listen though, but the people out there who are really excited to see literally every single thing that I did in Japan, you're gonna be eating soon, because I filmed all of it. Am I a big fan of the game? I would say I'm a neutral fan of the game, yeah. I didn't say hi to everyone, sorry by the way about that. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, it is anime-esque, and I've been saying, doesn't the game kind of feel like Persona? And people are like, no, of course not. Yes, it does feel like Persona. The Persona cutscenes. So, about the combat, a lot of people are saying the combat is like the most incredible thing ever in this game. I do think it's satisfying once you learn how to like parry a boss to actually just do that. I don't think it's like unlike anything I've ever felt before. It's not the first game that has really satisfying parrying, but it still is really satisfying. I just don't think this game is like mind-blowing, you know? So far, at least. I mean, we barely have any hours in it. So I'm still gonna give it a chance. Also, I need to put armor back on. I think it's a little overhyped, but again, I'm really early in the game. I've only seen like one main boss. So I'm gonna give it a chance. Petey, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Hell yeah. Falling asleep. Good night. Bye. Thank you for coming in. Will I ever pick up this red thing? Let's see. I'm not sure that I... Oh my god. See, like, I could fight every single enemy, and I probably will end up having to, but like, oh my god, it takes ages. Love the bangs, thank you. Guys, when I bought this shirt, I was debating if I should get Mimikyu or Gengar because as a kid, like I never really cared about Mimikyu. I really loved Gengar though. But Mimikyu is just so cute. And so I picked Mimikyu. Why doesn't that guy see me? Also, why is the world like frozen? Yeah, I love Gengar. He's so cool. Honestly, I would have got both, but this is before I went to Akihabara, and I thought that there was going to be more shirts there, and there wasn't. Okay. Good start. Okay, that's honestly fine. We were in a really bad position there anyway. See, what makes this level 24 when this is like way better? I don't get it. Why isn't this level 24? And this is not just about this game. This is all games that do this. Like, God of War also. I don't get it. Why is this, you know... Why is this like double this defense if this is level 12? It's so weird. I don't understand. Okay, let me ask you guys a real question. The skunk eats my pizza. Okay, so if I like... Does the level do anything for, like, any sort of damage upgrade or anything? Or is it just the level that just exists? Does the level mean anything other than the level? Because I'm looking at the total defense number and I'm looking at the stuff that it does. Oh, the levels do something? No, it doesn't do something. Oh, yes, it does do something. I don't think anyone actually knows. 7 inches of perfection. Thanks so much for the sub. No, the level doesn't do anything. Yes, the level does do something. No, but that's not true that the higher level, the more stats. Look. Level 24, 144 defense. Level 12, 280 defense. Some pieces have bonuses. Such as defense. Oh. The rare... yeah, it looks like the rarity is more important, yeah. Okay. Well. Interesting. A random attribute. That's really weird. Like this damage increase thing is what we're looking at. No, that's not defense, that's damage. This is the random attribute that we're looking at. Okay. Weird. What's the safe word? The skunk yeah, we're done. The skunk is done eating the pizza. I played Diablo for a sponsor, and that was it. But I played God of War, which has this sort of situation. And the whole time of God of War, I bet you I was doing everything wrong. I didn't know it just as much as I don't know this. Gain the ability of a 5th strike. That sounds nice. RT after the 3rd attack of a potent. Is a potent. RB while dodging. Oh, that sounds cool. See, if you ask me, I'd rather just have these passive stats upgrades. RT while dodging. Your hair looks so nice. Thank you. I don't really like it, so I really appreciate the hair compliments. What's the name of the game? Khazan, the last Berserker. The first one, of course. Brink guard. What? Wait, I can deal damage when I parry? Hell yeah. RB after a bolo back. Okay. Successful guard? Wait, what the hell? A brink? Yeah, wait, what? Wait, what? Your voice is so deep. Yeah, it is. Decrease. I feel like that is nice. Hi, Lufa. Ain't nobody berserk before him. I guess not, no. Hi, Agilos. Okay, so many people, even though I don't like the backseating, and I don't want any backseating, but so many damn people tell me to get this, and the reason why I don't is because I'm never gonna remember to LBRT. That's why I don't like to do these things. There's too many weird combos. But this looks nice. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll try, but I'm gonna do it angrily, begrudgingly. Huh? Am I doing it or no? What the fuck? I don't know. What is the timing for that? Huh? Parry the enemy's attack. Yeah. Well, that's what I tried to do and it didn't work, so that's good. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of audio cues. I don't really like wearing headphones sometimes, but like, I feel like apparently there's a lot of audio cues. I look like a fucking dork with these glasses and headphones. I don't want to wear this right now. But there seems to be a lot of audio cues for things. This dungeon reminds me so much of a Zelda dungeon. And I don't know if anyone agrees, but it really reminds me of like Skyward Sword. Oh my god, I look like the lo-fi girl. That's funny. Ow. Why is everything trash? Oh my god, now I'm gonna get up there and then die again. Oof. The Duck Queen, thanks for the sub. My t-shirt is so cool. Thanks, dude. Zelda vibes? Yeah, dude. Still like a lot, in my opinion. Hi, Uprisen. Thank you for the 29-month sub. Appreciate that. So, did anyone do anything cool today? I didn't. I got to the heart with the Watcher, and I fucking died. You worked? And how was work? Uh-oh. Fuck. Damn it! What kind of coffee? I like cappuccinos a lot, but in general, I like any coffee that has some sort of milk and no sugar. I prefer milk over cream, and I prefer frothy milk, but I hate sugar in my coffee. I don't mind a little bit of sugar in my iced coffee, but like in general, if you can like taste the taste of sugar, I hate it. No, I'm not doing Ascension. I literally can't beat the heart. If I can't beat the heart, why would I do Ascension? Should you go to the gym or what? Can you do both? I do that sometimes. I did a cosplay of A6 and took an exam. That's really nice. What deck? I've done a mantra deck before that was like good-ish, but mantra decks I don't really try and do because it's really hard to make it work if you don't get like literally every single mantra card and relic, in my opinion. But in general, mantra cards are fun. I think for Watcher, the most important thing for me that I've noticed is to just have a small deck so you can like go back and forth between stances as you need to and stuff. I try and get like a deck around 20 cards. Better than Liza P this? Not quite. When is this Silent Hill 2 speedrun stream? Well, it's obviously not right now, Sage. I also don't really know exactly how to go about that stream. Like, should I ask a pro to, like, come help me, or should I just try and do it myself? Because if I do it myself, we're definitely not getting through the whole game in one stream, you know what I mean? So, that's fine. And like, that's why I specifically wrote on that goal, we're gonna do it for one stream only. So we can just like go as far as we can in one stream. Igdisis doesn't do the remake, I think. I think he does just the original. But maybe he does do the remake, I don't know. Even if he does, I don't think he's like a super pro, but he could definitely help. If that would be fun. Wait, what do you do to clear status effects? Yeah, he does have speedrun knowledge, but I was talking to Aggie about that specifically, and he's just like super pro in the original. But I don't know if we really need a super pro anyway. He could definitely help enough. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he knows better than I think. Or I could just watch someone's like video. We could watch his even and just like follow it, but I don't know. I feel like it would be really hard. See, like, yeah, I have to fight every enemy. Bro, do you see this shit? It takes forever every single time. Like, for me personally, this ruins my enjoyment of the game. David is the new exam boy. How would I rate it? It's been 5 hours. I don't even have a rating yet. Stance swapping decks is the easiest. Mantra is so fun though. Like just hitting hard decks, you know? Those are fun. Is this the greatest game ever? Yeah. Totally. I'm gonna just try and run. This is the first elite enemy? Okay, with all due respect, I beg to differ with how much health some of the others have had. Ah, shit, I have to turn these. Well, I'd love to fight him, but now I've got the 2 little guys on my ass. Damn it! If I knew that that was gonna happen, I would have just killed them. Okay, maybe he'll be easy. Chat, does he see me? It looks like he sees me, but he's not approaching me. Not like Dave, thank you for the sub. Preach. Let me just sneak right past you. Yeah. Don't worry about me. This guy has like the least, what do you call that? Like range of vision out of every single enemy in this fucking game. Just a chill guy. I'm gonna assume they all have to face forward. Oh no, they all have to face them, I believe. Oh my god, dang Jojo, name color change? Field of view, right. But like, he sees me. Yeah. He sees me, like, he's just not aggroing. You see? Look, his head is following me. He just doesn't care. That's so sweet. I should have been here earlier, but I caught up playing Slay the Spire. That's totally fine. If you miss stream to play Slay the Spire, you get a pass. A free skip the stream pass. Dude, this game is so kind of Zelda-y. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but like, that is so like Skyward Sword-y to me. Sorry, I just got a notification. Man, I hate notifications. One thing about flying for 14 hours without internet, oh my god, not getting any notifications. It was so nice. No one is trying to contact me. No one is trying to set up anything with me. No one is doing any meetings with me. I don't have anything to take care of. Man, that's the life. I kind of want to do a build with this, like, throw stuff. That is like the strongest thing in this whole game. Have fun with the Angry Man game. Thanks. Oh, these are skeletons? I'm glad I can kill them. You know one thing that's so annoying about Dark Souls 1? That they can't perma-die unless you have a holy weapon? I guess I kind of understand it, like, realistically. But this is a game, and it's so annoying in a game. I hate that. You're guessing this is a Souls game? It is a Souls game. It's like partially a Souls game. There's some stuff about it that's not very Soulsy, but... What even is that thing? And what did I even just do? Did I just make a circle? Yeah, I did make a circle. Did I get a shortcut to something? Or did I... what? Or was that just for the Soulstone collection? That's not a question that I want you guys to answer. I know sometimes I ask things and it sounds like I want you guys to answer. But, like, don't fall for it. I'm just talking out loud, you know? We know you talk to yourself. Yeah, well, that's my job. Eulogy, right? It's rhetorical. Exactly. Thanks very much. So, have you playing this? It might be my favorite Souls like I've ever played. Well, how many Souls likes have you played? I like that we're not outside anymore, though. That's pretty cool. Why do I feel like parrying isn't even like the main point of the combat in this game? Do I talk to myself at a stream too? Not really. If something crazy happens, I'll often be like, what the fuck? But that's kind of it. What is that health bar? And by the way, I don't even remember what the Mikiri button is. It's like 2 random ass buttons that I have to press together. Okay. Grash, thanks for the Prime sub. You sound like Sammy Supersonic fan. Who is that? I imagine Parky still talks like she's streaming even when she's playing offline. You know what? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do I talk to Scrat more than Aggie? Sometimes. Dance pad Khazan, dude, I would never. There's way too many mobs. Okay, can I just, oh god, backseaters, like, can I have a word with you? With all due respect, your suggestions are trash. I got this fucking reflection thing. People have been telling me to get the reflection since hour 1 of this game, okay? Let me just make that clear. That shit is like not beginner friendly at all. Why would you ever recommend that to someone who's just starting? Like, you guys are insane. I don't know why people like were harassing me to get reflection. I don't even like it. Can I just reset one? Take that shit away from me. Yeah. That's really nice. Okay. Let's put back on this one. Thought you were a pro at this? Why would you think that? Of course I'm not a pro at this. Why do they gate important mechanics behind skill points? Like what? I wouldn't say they put anything important behind skill points. Like, you have all the basic things, I would say. Hi, Dreadcoast. How are you? 3 people on my Discord told me if I was a streamer, I told them no, I have no desire to be a streamer. I just rather watch people play game to make decision what my next game is. I beat Shadow of the Tomb Raider and thinking if I want to get Elden Ring for Christmas. Yes, you should get Elden Ring for Christmas. You're getting paid to play it? Yeah, I mean, technically I'm a pro, I guess. No, reflection is absolutely not necessary. Bro, I thought reflection was gonna be like super necessary, but it's absolutely not. Backseaters have no idea, dude. I mean, I'm sure it's like fun if you get the timing down or something, but bro, I've literally just started playing. What? It's Dreadco's birthday again? It's called the first reflector Khazan. Yeah, true. No, there is a Mikiri. There's literally a Mikiri in this game already.
We've stopped
without reflection.
Escaping.
I'm gonna close my door. I'm not really hot today. And Aggie's a little bit loud when he plays this game. Khazan, Night Rain, or LOP DLC, or all 3. You should get LOP DLC, I think. I know English, no more advice to make better. Yes. Japan pictures were awesome. Hope you had a great time thinking about going this year. Yeah, you absolutely should. And I'm literally already excited for my next Japan trip. Whenever that's gonna happen, I don't know, but I can't wait. And also, I have so many new things that I bought from Japan that I can't get online. That are literally way better than stuff here. Wait, can I not go to my thing? Wait, wait, they trapped me. They scammed me. I can't go to my bonfire. What do you call that? Yeah, I want to go to Disney Sea. Yeah, I want to go so bad. I can't wait. Yeah, I knew there would be a boss here, but that's why I wanted to reset. Is this a mandatory boss? Because it looks the exact same as the last 2 bosses I fought. Okay. Ace, thanks for the 21-month sub. You reminded me of an episode of Batman Beyond where this prisoner who lost the means of speaking and the person watching after him would talk about her days with him, and it was implied that his life was miserable, and I feel like Chad is the prisoner. You're the girl who won't stop talking. Is that a compliment, maybe? Thank you, maybe. Anyway, I cannot wait to go back to Japan. Holy crap. I wish it was like a 6-hour flight. Like a 14-hour flight is actually crazy. I feel like if you lived like on the west side of North America, it would be a little bit easier of a flight. And that could rationalize going a little more often. That's a lot of damage. Ah! Don't make fun of me! What? How am I missing that? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Why? Why am I suddenly doing all the damage in the world? What is this? Oh, he healed? Okay, how is that possible? Okay, fuck you. This is embarrassing. I really don't like that, like, certain parries and certain Makiris and stuff is like multiple weapons at the same time. It's so weird. Maybe it'll grow on me, but as of now, it's weird. Okay, what a weird boss. I don't understand why I had to fight him, and why was he so easy, and why does he look like everyone else? But okay. Khazan can activate a Netherworld Rift through his pact with Blade Phantom. Oh, that's a summon? No, I don't care. I'm not even reading this. No. Thanks, though. Not a boss. It had a boss health bar. If it has a boss health bar, it's a boss.
In places where netherworld energy has become stagnant.
Oh, it was a failed joke? Okay, thanks, Ace.
Malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help.
You don't want to use summons? Of course I know.
To offer.
I don't know what summons are in Neo. I hear summon, I reject summon. Hi Seb. May I inquire over your esteemed opinion with respect to this game, to this here game? Opinion is Dees. Let's see if this guy is as bad as the other guy. I love how, like, they have their, like, idle animation. It's him, like, stretching, like, getting ready to fight, but he's, like, the least aggro enemy in the whole game. Hello? Like, genuinely, I don't understand why. Like, did they forget to give this guy aggro or something? Every other enemy insta attacks. Why do I think the game is gonna win Game of the Year? What else is coming out this year? Night Rain? Silk Song? Is Silk Song gonna come out this year, maybe? If Silk Song comes out this year, that's my Game of the Year. GTA 6? Okay, well, I think GTA 6 is gonna win Game of the Year, actually. nice joke. He intimidates you, but doesn't actually engage. He's got survival instincts, fair enough. Are they trying to resurrect Hismar? Well, I'd love to read that. But unfortunately, this guy's aggroed on me. The Dragonkin soldier from Elden Ring lurking here seems to be remnants from Hismar's time. After Khazan and Ozma brought Hismar down, the Dragonkin went into hiding, only to resurface here recently. They seem oddly sensitive to the red currents emanating from the circular device. Can I open that picture maybe? It's so small. Above it they've hung grotesque corpses and have been performing what looks like some kind of ritual, likely necromancy. Are they trying to resurrect Hismar? Hi, Bill. Thoughts on MK9 being $80? Fair. Seb, I can DM you what that locked word is. There you go. Jared, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. Okay, what I do like about this game more than Souls games is I like that there's a little bit of like puzzle. Though. Like, not super puzzle, but there's a little bit of puzzle more than Souls games. Heart of the Forgotten Temple. Also, am I like stupid? Or are all these like swords that you can pick up like different? Like, why was that one purple and in the ground? But sometimes it's like not like that. No, the raccoon is not eating pizza if there's an actual reason. What is this? Where did this guy come from? Like, he saw me and this guy hasn't even seen me yet? Summon for like the floor? I would maybe use that. I wouldn't use a summon in a boss fight though. No way you're paying 80-90 bucks for a game, dude. You guys would not have survived one day in Canada, bro. We've been paying $100 for games for like 5 years. Yeah, right, Trace? That's what I was thinking. Don't games get more expensive after years anyway? Like, isn't that just, like, normal? I feel like the last time I saw games be expensive is, like, what, 2017? So it's been kind of a while anyway, right? Don't games just do that? Like, isn't that normal? I mean, it still sucks, but, like, I don't know why people are, like, extremely shocked. Yeah, I mean, not wanting to pay more, it makes sense. Like, that, I understand that. Obviously, I don't really want to pay more either, but I feel like that's just how it goes. I would say this is only a valid complaint if all the other game developers also don't raise their prices. Because then, yeah, at that point, it is kind of just a bad look for Nintendo. But aren't, like, PlayStation controllers, like, $100 now? That shit is crazy. I feel like that's worse. We knew it was coming with GTA 6. Yeah, I don't get why people are so mad. And yeah, Nintendo doesn't have microtransactions, though I do think sometimes they have DLCs like, you know, buying the motorcycle in Zelda Breath of the Wild, but that's definitely not something necessary at all. You're gonna tell me this elite enemy doesn't fucking die? That's cool. That's really awesome. Yeah, wages, I mean, wages getting increased, yeah. I mean, that's a whole other problem that we probably shouldn't get into. But I mean, from our perspective, like, games just go up anyway. Like, I'm personally not surprised. Obviously, I'm not stoked to pay $100 before tax for every game. And I mean, it's probably, you know, I'm sure a lot of them are not even worth that much. Like, for me personally, I'm probably not gonna get Mario Kart for that much money. You know what I mean? But I probably would get Breath of the Wild 3 for that much money. Or Mario Galaxy 3, which is definitely gonna come out. Fuck off. Fuck you. Literally, fuck you. That pisses me off so much. Oh my god, I hate that. What's the point of any of this if I can't just run past enemies to the fucking sword? Alright, kill me then. Damn, that's so annoying. Bye, Mistborn. At the price of the Switch 2, I know people think it's expensive, but as a hardware engineer, pretty sure they aren't making that much with the system, so they're trying to make it up with the games. Oh, really? That's really interesting, if that's true. Yeah, I know I'm at the boss, guys. Hey, guess what, backseaters? I know this is the boss. It's a massive door, and there's a summon. I know. Okay, I know. It's not my first Souls game. But sometimes, as a gamer, when you see where you're supposed to go next, sometimes you want to see what all the secrets are in the level. And I didn't know that this was the next world. I didn't know that. I thought this was a secret. So, that's why I was over there. Okay, backseaters? It's just Bree. Thank you for the 15 months up.
What is that powerful energy?
This is really pretty. I like this area.
Of the dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like his Mars. But how can that be?
This VA is giving the guy, the voice actor from the Haunted Mansion ride in Disney. How am I liking the game? It's fun. I'm not dying for it, but it's fun. I have a question. This might be a stupid question, not about this game. But like a AAA game, what like makes a AAA game? Because does this count as a AAA game? Because I would have said no, but it's AAA price. So does the price just make it a AAA game? I thought like a non-indie developer counts. It's the budget? Ah, interesting. Budget. So this is a AAA game then, because of the price. Because it's full price. You thought if I also thought if it was a major company. It's not AAA price. I paid $80 for this game. I don't know. Is that not AAA price? I actually paid more because I bought the deluxe version, but the non-deluxe version was that much. Okay, so what I'm understanding from this chat is there's not one definition for a AAA game. Is that right? That's kind of interesting. Okay, that's cool. Well, if there's not one definition, that's cool. I was just curious. It's like A-list celebrity. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like a buzzword. This area is so cool. I really like this. It's the little batteries, yeah. Damn. Damn, he looks cool. Damn, this boss looks cool. Holy.
Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge
Oh, this is not Hismar? Viper. Why do I still only have 3 heals, by the way? I'm pissed. Damn, he just took that. Honestly, one of the best, most innovative things in a Souls game, I think, is the live PP healing. I think the fact that you can get heals back by being aggressive is like the coolest thing ever. It's so awesome, and I think all Souls games should have that. Okay.
You should have given us control from the start.
Hi, Rikimaru. Khazan is pretty good. It's a great incentive to be aggressive. Yeah, it rocks. Okay, so is Astrobot AAA price? No, I did not play Wukong, no. Hi, Boyle. no death run. If I like it enough, maybe, but I don't know if I do. So far. So far, I would not do it, but I'm sure there's something more coming up that might change my mind. Yep, I'm really good at parrying. I'm also really good at aiming. Okay, fucking kill me, dude. Well, Bloodborne didn't have re-healing. It just had like a rally system, which I like that too. But Lies of P's was different. Lies of P was like you can get heals back. No iframes when you heal, I don't think. Oh my god! I like the snow. The snow's footsteps are like the coolest thing ever. I don't know why. I love little details like that, like footprints. I missed the last two bosses. How was Simon and Nameless Puppet? Nameless Puppet was like the easiest boss in that whole challenge. Simon was one of the worst ones, for sure. Fine. Let me try and learn this. Like, God, it pisses me off. It pisses me off especially because the fucking backseaters are so stupid. I need to learn this timing to see if this actually works. Am I pressing the wrong buttons? Chat, like... Why did people want me to get this so bad? Like, this is not that good. It's so hard. Okay, so I'm pressing late, huh? What are the the backseaters do get banned or timed out? Yeah, they do. This is, I mean, I'm saying this like because yesterday too and today people keep telling me to get reflection, and now I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll get it. But I don't even really, I don't know. It's like way too hard for like a newbie to use. In that video, the guy used it so early though. Let me try. You gotta go earlier? Do I have to hold it or something? Like, are you crazy? Okay, I've used like 10 different timings and none of those actually work. No, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. Anyone who told me to get this yesterday when I first started the game, you're crazy. And I will never trust backseaters ever again. I mean, I already don't sometimes, but sometimes backseaters are actually, like, they're never useful. I never want them, but obviously sometimes they give valid advice. Even though I don't want the advice. But this shit is not even valid. No thanks. Oh, this seems really good, but obviously not for this boss right here. Okay. What can we get instead? Sure. RT after the third attack of a potent blow? Is a potent blow a heavy attack? They want me to heavy attack 3 times? 4 times? Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I have to equip my fucking skills?
If you blink before the plonk, all you need after that is just to pleepo kark.
No, unequip. No, they're all equipped, okay. What the hell is this? Deal damage while performing a brink guard. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. Why is it not yellow? Why is it blue? Oh, blue means it's done, but why is this yellow? You guys can't see. I don't really get that. Rush toward an enemy and deliver a swift strike. Red Rising? I do want to dip into Red Rising. Yeah. Potent blow. Okay, Chad, the skunk eats the pizza. Is a potent blow a R2 and a swift attack is a R1? Is that right? Okay, why would they call it that? That's insane. They should just call it light attack and heavy attack. I hate that, honestly. That's horrible. Potent blow sounds like a riposte. And then what's brutal? Brutal is riposte? No, I hate that. That's horrible. No, I don't like that. Also, Shark, bad writing doesn't matter. If I can get through Zodiac... Shark, if you think some book like Red Rising has bad writing, why are you reading Zodiac Academy? Don't read that. I haven't read Red Rising, but it cannot get worse than Zodiac Academy. It just can't. I know that it can't. Okay, the skunk is done eating the pizza. It's done. Okay, so swift attack. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do swift attack. My R1s. RT during swift attack. Yeah, I mean, that looks cool. Am I not gonna take like damage though? Or is this gonna perma-stun him? Sprint attack. RT while dodging, sure. RB while dodging, sure. What? Why did that show up? I can't use both at once? You know what? I kind of was wondering how this is gonna work though, because yeah, they are the same thing. I thought it was just like you're gonna use both or something. You gained so many levels dying to this boss. That's funny. Hi, Downtown. Welcome. Red Rising is written like if you were listening to an audiobook of someone with a bad accent. Well, that's just rude at that point. Why can't I get this? Oh, my mastery level is 16. Oh, so my mastery level is a different level than my actual level? That's not weird at all. I don't know why, like, skill trees, like, make my brain stop working. I love skill trees, but when they're, like, confusing, they're really hard to work with for me. Yeah, let's, recover stamina on brink dodge. Good, that sounds really good. Invincibility, duration of dodges increases in proportion to your agility? What do you mean my agility? What the hell is agility? There's ADP in this game? Okay, sure. Oh, a brink dodge, not a brink parry. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, let's just, yeah, whatever, I don't know. Sure, this one too, sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever, yeah. That sounds perfect. Dark Souls 2, welcome back. See, now, I could not even tell you one thing I got. Okay, hold on. I got a skill that makes it so if you heavy attack 4 times, it does something good. Who the hell can heavy attack 4 times on this guy? 1, 2, like, he'll just attack me. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this works. Hey, thanks, Scully. Welcome. Oh, he's pulling me in. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, that's a grab. sick, fine. You love my makeup? Thank you! It's new! From Japan! Isn't the fourth wing just smut? No. Yeah, that's okay. Unless he's got a whole face too or something, this is gonna be totally fine. Your hair is cute. Thanks! Bro, it's so... The days, like, when people compliment me a lot on the days when I feel the most insecure is so sweet. I always carry that too early. I have no active skills? What do you mean I have no active skills? I bought all of them. Do I have to equip them? I don't, right? Like, these are all equipped, right? I don't know what the hell this is. But yeah, they're all there. I have them all. Shazeo, hi! Thanks for the sub! You love chilling in here? Thank you. Hair looks like hair, thanks. Hi, Jabachi. I had fun. Welcome. One day I'll learn that. I'm the queen of baiting backs. You must stay strong. And the Covalent bought a subscription. It's worse than Nintendo, dude. The minute I learn the timing on that, it's over for this guy. I didn't mean to throw it there. That wasn't bad aim. I literally just did not mean to throw it there. Guys, stop backseating. It really is interesting, like how people like actually can't stop. that? Just a taunt? What is that? Dude, when I hit him, his little waist tickles. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Ow. Yeah, Rikimaru it does, yeah. No, I do understand the thrill of backseating. I do, because sometimes I watch streamers that I want to backseat. But, like, you just have to not. Like, trust me, I understand. Sometimes I also want to be like, yeah, I want this person to know that I know the answer to their question. I get it. But guess what? Just put the phone down. You know what I mean? Take your hands off the keyboard. You know how much I want to backseat though playing like Lies of P if I actually know how to play that game well? And guess what? I don't. Like, damn, why are we getting so close to him? That aim is crazy. Slow-mo with swab only? Yeah, he pulls you in with the tornado. Oneric, thanks for the prime sub. Is the chat cooperating, chat? Guards all my damage. Like, not a parry, but like a missed parry. Do that? Wait, what was that? Oh. Ah, that's the thing I bought. Yes, I remember buying that. No, I'm not doing a no active skills run. I'm using active skills. As you can see, I just used it like once there. What? Parky, why is your build trash? Are you dumb or perhaps bad at the game? Yeah, I guess so. Listen, let me tell you guys something, okay? Sometimes having a no active skill build is kind of fun, okay? I don't like how orange my room is. Like, it's actually way too orange. Whatever. They're literally all equipped. Like, you guys have no idea what you're talking about. No, I'm not even orange. Oh, is that iframes? Wait, do I get iframes during that? No, I don't. You got an idea? Yeah, what? That doesn't even do any damage. It does like 200. Mighty Flying Squirrel, thank you for the brand new organic sub. Welcome on in, dude. What book? I'm reading this book called Scythe by... Neil something? Neil, yeah, Neil. I don't know. It's just Sturman, maybe. I don't know the name. But I do remember Neil. Yeah, I like it way more than I thought. I thought it would be like a very like young adult, like teenager-y dystopian kind of story, but it's definitely young adult, but it's definitely not like teenager-y. I mean, I don't know, maybe it is, but it's not like cringy weird. I've read some dystopian teenage books, and those are so weird. $700, $900. I was actually wondering if the front will do more damage because he has a tail in the back to block the damage. But I actually don't know. I didn't pay attention to the back damage. No, it's way more damage in the back. Okay. I saw someone ask why I go to the back. It's because it does more damage from behind. That's trash. I had no stamina. That is such a horrible. Yeah, phase 2. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is he killing himself or is this a phase 2? I don't know. Does he have dragons on his arms? No, he doesn't. Holy! Uh-oh.
Power of Hisma.
I don't remember the button for Mikiri. I don't know. I forgot what the button was. Okay. Well, on the bright side, phase 1 is pretty easy, so that's good. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. That's really cool. Very cool transition. Ads. Whatever. I need to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to go right now, so I'll go after. I thought he was gonna just be his move. Best book I've read this year. I don't know. I've read a lot of books this year. I really don't remember. Which ones have we done? And which ones were last year? I'd have to look at my book list. Am I reading Mistborn? I read the first book, but I didn't continue it. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. There's an ad right now. Okay, BRB.
Thank the Doritos. Pope, our Parky, who art in heaven. Our Parky, who art in heaven. Halo be thy name, our kingdom come, thy snacks be yum, on earth as it is on Bingus. Give us this crunch, our daily Doritos. And forgive us our due. As we forgive those who Pepsi against us, and lead us not into 7-11, but deliver us from off-brand chips. For thine is the kingdom, and the Mountain Dew, and the Doritos. Forever and ever, Gamer Fuel. Doritos. Dew. It right. Ramen.
Okay, I looked at my book list of this year. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there was one book that like really stood out to me. But I have a few that I liked for sure. Like I read 15, so I liked God of the Woods. That's like my first mystery book. Really, well, it's like my second. It was really good. I read that in Cuba. Ooh, I liked A Court of Wings and Ruin. I liked. Okay, well, actually, I liked a lot of them. I really liked Quicksilver and Fourth Wing. I read this French book called Le Passager. That actually really surprised me. That was like a horror book. I really liked that one. I read When the Moon Hatched. When the Moon Hatched was such a great, like, romantasy because it was like, it's like not romance focused, or like even if it is, it's not like, it's like a typical like romance plot. It's so interesting. Like that book is so fun. I loved it, and it gave me like Game of Thrones vibes sometimes. And I like okay, I liked every one of them. I can't name them all. They're all good. I gave it a shit review. Did I? No, I didn't. What do you mean? Matthias, thanks for the Prime sub, and Chicken Bacon, thanks for the Prime sub. I gave it 3 stars. Yeah, maybe it deserves 4. I don't know if I would say it deserved 5 for me, but I don't know, man. I don't know, Seb. My ratings go based off of like the mood I'm in at the same time, okay? So maybe I was just in a weird mood. Okay? Plus 3 stars is good. I don't know. I think I'm too generous on my ratings. I give a lot of books 4 stars. And 5 stars even. But I think Le Passager was such a great length. Like if that book was any longer, I would like it a lot less. But there was like no filler at all, which is great. Scripts were fun. I read the Room script. Hi Mike. Watch on YouTube and miss commenting true. Guys, what was the first game to do that like parry system? Was it Sekiro like ever? What? Like the first game ever to do like the parry system that we know now. Sekiro invented parrying? Is that sarcastic? What are you talking about? Like, I've never played a game that was like earlier than Sekiro that had. Like I wasn't into FromSoft when Sekiro came out, or when any of them came out, so I don't really know. I only really played Nintendo games growing up. Devil May Cry.
No. The power of Isma.
It's kind of hard to see in this face. That's okay, that's okay. Phase 2 doesn't look like it's gonna be that crazy. I'm not backseeing, I just want to say I love this build. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun. Super Mario RPG had time blocks. But that's not like an action game though. It's like different. I feel like if Sekiro was the first one to do that, like a deflect parry, not like the shield parry. People, that must have been so like controversial. Was it? Man, I really wish that FromSoft had. Wait, actually, do they? Maybe it's not a popular one. I think someone told me they might have actually had a book. It just wasn't as good as Play Nice. Because I read a book on Blizzard and Blizzard's history. It was actually really fascinating. I really liked it. And it really gives a good look into the game industry. And I don't know if I should talk about who, but I actually am friends with someone who worked for Blizzard, and I didn't even know until I talked to them about it. And I was like, oh, did you read the book? And they're like, read it, I lived it. And I was like, wait, what? And they said it's like definitely 100% accurate. Pretty crazy. Phineas and Ferb had a solid period. That's okay. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. I always forget that he jumps right after. Lie, he does that like staff in the ground thing to show you that he's about to do like combo. I feel like it's so unnecessary. Like I feel like bosses in Souls games usually do something like that to show that they're about to do something really quick, or like a grab or something. But then he like swings backwards, and I don't really understand why. Why he has to like do that. Do we like kick him in the butt after? It kind of looks like it. Okay, listen. I know I'm like totally ignoring the skill tree, kind of. At least I'm ignoring like combos. I will say, playing this like it's Lies of P or Sekiro was way more fun. Well, to be fair, I haven't really tried the other way with like combos and stuff, but this is so fun as it is. Who needs combos? combos when you have a parry button and an attack button. As long as I know hit phase 2, this is gonna be a breeze. No hitting phase 2, easy. Okay. Yeah. Stanch's sword, thanks for the prime sub. Boss fight's taking ages, it's holding me back. Yeah, that's valid. I don't really care about that much. I care more about the mobs being tanky. So weird and unnecessary, I feel like. I feel like my stamina being such a problem is so irritating. Okay, I'm pressing parry. I don't know why it's not working. Well, time to no hit phase 2 again. Can you just freeze? Time to no hit phase 2.
Power of his mind.
I don't, yeah, it's, the visibility is really bad. What the hell's that? I have 12,000 lacrimas? Holy crap. Oh my god, it's so funny. Like, the way that they do that is so funny. Yeah, I'll take some more strength. Wait, what does my weapon scale with? Willpower. Like, just call it strength. Just call it strength. What do you mean willpower? That's mental. Willpower is mental. Or that is, there is a strength. What is this, dex? What is this? Whatevs. I see why Domo says it's hard to know death if the mechanic is intended. I don't know if it's intended though, or if it's just like, here's help if you need it. Coffee Addict Tim, hi, welcome. Thank you for the sub. I don't see this game being like harder to know death than like another hard Souls game. Like, I feel like everyone's bad the first time they play it, right? This versus Astrobot, I mean, I don't know. I feel like as of right now, I think I had more fun playing Astrobot. But we are, like, barely scratched the surface of this game. Astrobot is just, like, so fun. Yes, it is a down arrow. Because I was on the edge of it. Yeah, it was so fun, yeah. Also, people can say what they want about Astrobot, but I had so many viewers during Astrobot, so it must say something. Yeah, I do think it deserved Game of the Year. I said that after I Also, let me just say the argument about like games are supposed to be fun. I think that that's not true. People can play games for whatever reason they want. It's like reading. Like reading isn't always fun. Sometimes reading is sad. You know? Or sometimes it's scary. Well, I also haven't tried Final Fantasy, and that was also nominated. I mean, I'm obviously saying that over the games that I tried. The guy talking about cars, yeah. I actually read it like that at first too. And I played. Is the game too loud? Seb, do you think the game is too loud? I'm drinking coffee. My least and most favorite thing about this game. My least favorite thing is how tanky every single moment is. I really, really don't like that. My most favorite thing is, I like the way, I like the fact that the snow makes footprints when you walk in. Why is that not valid? No, I didn't say I hate the mechanics. I just really love when the snow does this. Like, I think it's so awesome. And I bet you if the devs heard me say that, they'd be like, thanks, we worked really hard on that little detail. And we're glad someone appreciates it. As for the parrying and stuff, yeah, it's like really satisfying. But to me, it's not quite like anything super new and different and crazy. It is fun though. It is fun to learn the parrying timings. And it's satisfying feedback for parries. But again, like, yeah, it's not like it's something I've never felt before, so it's not like blowing my mind really, but it is fun. I deserved that so much. I don't like this. This is another thing that I don't really like. This phase is really hard to see. I don't know if that's on purpose. If it is, I don't really like it. Like, not only because everything is red, but like when he attacks me, like he throws the snow up and it's hard to like react. You know what I mean? Under him! How did he throw a rock at me? Okay, that's bullshit. As if. A quick emoji movie, bro. How long is it? Stephanie, thank you for the sub, by the way. Yeah, we're watching it soon. Well, I'm not saying I love the snow, I'm saying I just love the track, like the tracks of the snow. I think that's such a lovely detail. I just like when games, like, you can tell that games have time put into them. And I just love details like that. It's like the same as, I like games where you can see your reflection in the mirror. I feel like that just shows that they really thought of that. And I really appreciate that. I do like the art style as well. It's very new for a Souls game. That move is so trash. Okay, I didn't play Monster Hunter, but from watching Dom play Monster Hunter, I feel like this is kind of what Monster Hunter felt like. Like, it kind of felt like... You see how when I attack this guy sometimes? His reactions are sometimes like a little cartoony vibes. I kind of got that from Monster Hunter as well. But I didn't play it, just from watching it. Is it good, really? Like to play off stream? Hard to see combos because of that snow. That's rough, dude. I did not like that. You're picky with games and hate all of them. What? What do you mean? Like, name one where I've been like that. It gets boring after the first 6 hours. It's a silly game. Yeah, it looks like fun, to be honest. I feel like if I had more time, I'd play that. Did you know that there's a second part of Whirlwind? Did you know that your mom? Any game with a robot you check out immediately? Well, not Astro. And also not AC6 at all. I was so into AC6. Which is like really impressive considering how much I don't care about robots. I think AC6 actually like opened my mind a little bit. But when I see trailers like at the Game Awards for robot stuff, yeah, that shit is so boring. I hate watching it. Give it the respect it deserves and get the other endings. Maybe I will with Jericho, maybe I will. But I will say, like, I never really cared about robots or Gundam, but after playing Armored Core 6, and whenever I see like a big robot or a Gundam related thing in person on a trip somewhere, I always like think it's cool. But I never used to care. That's what I mean that it like opened my mind a little bit. It's pretty cool. Good on blocking, but have to use more moves up than literally why. I'm doing totally fine without it. Also just add, I'm like totally used to taking hours on a Souls boss, you know what I mean? Like I don't even know how long it's been on this guy, but like all Souls bosses take time. Just because I'm not like insta killing it, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. It's so punishing.
Power of his mark.
Like maybe if I could see the arm swinging, but I can't. That's frustrating. Am I gonna get the new game plus endings for Silent Hill 2? No. The most I'll probably do at that game is do the speedrun for the sub goal that I had, and that's it. I'll probably never play it again. So I really liked it. It's just like I don't feel like there's a reason to play it again. I do feel like the riposte is like a little clunky and weird. I don't know. Something just feels weird about it. Riposte is like when I stagger him and then the red circle is on him and then I have to do like a brutal attack or whatever the hell they call it. Yeah, the timer does help, that's true. Ah! There's another boss in some other game that does something like this, and I hate that. It's so annoying. I don't remember who it is though. Crab souls? Is it crab souls? I don't know. Which move? The one where he like flies over you. Like where he attacks you when he falls over your head. I wish we got the cutscene in the half transition. Sometimes I like to just take a minute before phase 2. You know what, let that be a stylistic choice. I don't like it. Like, it just makes it frustrating. Oh, it might be Leonine Misbegotten, yeah, maybe it's that. I know the cutscene auto skip thing, I know. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hi raiders, welcome. Hope you had a nice stream. Hope Elden Ring was nice too. Alright, not bad at phase 1. Almost deadless. Timing on that's kind of tough. Fuck. Oh shit! Okay. That's good. Alfie, thanks for the sub, and Critter, thanks for the sub. I just have to open my Google Drive because I'm still uploading the. Oh, they're all uploaded! Yay! Okay, all the videos from Japan are finally uploaded. I can start editing now. That's exciting. Can't wait to have to go upload all the 600 of those videos. I'm curious how much time it is altogether. Because again, like, yeah, there's 600 videos, but each one is like 15 seconds long, you know? Bye, strong baddie girl. to do fan post every couple days. Lack of stamina thing is so dumb. Like, I know it's a skill issue, but like, I don't know. It pisses me off to have to care about that. Oh, focus on doing P1 flawless? Oh, I thought I should do horribly on phase 1. I thought doing horribly on phase 1 would help me win phase 2. Rikimaru, thanks for the tip though. Yeah, I'll play Liza P over to day 1 as long as I'm here and able to. best DLC ever seen. We haven't even played it yet. I hope Overture gets nominated for Game of the Year. And then I hope it wins. I kind of believe that if a DLC is big enough, or an expansion is big enough, it deserves to be nominated for Game of the Year. I mean, as long as it deserves it, obviously. But... ah, fuck, I forgot what's a grab. No, but it is a game. Like, it is a game. It's not a standalone. That's the thing. But I don't think it matters.
The power of this
I don't understand that it's not a game argument. Then what is it? It's not a game. What, a book? A movie? Working, my keyboard is closed. As long as everything else is working, then it's okay. Hello? Do you guys hear me? My camera froze. Holy shit. I thought my computer blue screened. Thank God that it didn't. Holy, that was really stressful. I don't know what just happened to my audio, or sorry, my keyboard and my camera. That's weird. Boof, thanks for the prime, and Ari, thanks for gifting a Covalent bot. See, but like, I just don't get why to rob a standalone game from Game of the Year. Like, I just don't get why does it matter, though? That's my whole thing. Who cares? Like, why does it actually matter? If Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree is like the size of a regular game, it plays like a regular game, it was good enough to be nominated, like, what? I don't see why is it, like, why shouldn't it count? I don't get it. I just personally don't see the reason. It wasn't that good. Okay, well that's not what we're talking about, because that's a matter of opinion if it was that good or not. It wasn't made from scratch. Well, if we're gonna use that argument, were any of the Souls games made from scratch? Weren't they all using each other's, like, resources? Yeah, it's called Torch. Yeah, that's where the stuff is from. Game of the Year should be used to promote games. No, that's not okay. But that goes against the integrity of the game, of the award. It's not. I mean, it is like the whole thing is like kind of an advertisement, but that's not the point. It's supposed to be Game of the Year. It's not supposed to be an advertisement. It should be its own category only if there were enough big DLCs that came out. But there's not, so I don't think it should be its own category. I just don't see a reason why DLC shouldn't count. And it's not a game, it's not a valid argument to me because it's objectively a game. Well, an expansion is also a game. Like, that's my whole thing. A game is a game that you play, and that's what a game is. I think a DLC shouldn't count if it's like extra skins, extra maps, one extra level. But when it's like its whole thing on its own, I think it should count. You know what I mean? Come on, I fucking... Boop, thanks for the sub, dude. Play it without the basic. Yeah, but that's not what the award is. The award isn't games that you can play without the basic. The award is games that you can play. And it's a game. It's something you can buy, and it's a game, and you play it. That's what a game is. Got me on your TV? Hell yeah, dude. No, brag, because apparently The Witcher's DLC also got nominated. Isn't that true? Didn't The Witcher's DLC get nominated?
The power of his mind.
My computer's having issues. Oh, not nominated for what? Got nominated for RPG? Okay, well that should, people should also be mad about that. It makes no difference. Silly. I think if it's deserved, it's deserved, dude. If someone made an expansion or a DLC that's that good, isn't that something to be celebrated? Is the stream like working? Can I keep playing? Bro, I think like the definition of game is the problem here. My definition of a game is something you play on a monitor. A video game, at least. Like, that's just what a game is to me. A game to me isn't something that stands on its own. It's something that you play. Like, DLC, correct me if I'm wrong, but does DLC not stand for downloadable content? Okay, so how does that mean that it's not a game? The game is also downloadable content. We should call everything DLC at that point. I think expansion is probably the better word here for people's arguments. Part of a whole? Downloadable content does not mean part of a whole. That means content that you download. I think an expansion is probably the word that you're referring to. Which, sure, call Shadow of the Earth an expansion, but I think, again, I think it should be celebrated that games are that good that, like, expansions can be considered, like, a whole game. I think that rocks. And listen, if Shadow of the Erdtree took a spot of a different game, whatever, it's that good. Like, I don't know. Sorry. Like, I don't know, man. Like, in my opinion, Silent Hill 2 Remake should have been nominated, but at the same time, should a remake be nominated? Like, should we just argue about that too? I think yes. I think what you guys are looking for is like new original standalone game category. That's what should exist. Demi, thanks for the 20 months. This year is jam-packed for Game of the Year worthy? Like what? I get the arguments of the people against it, but does it really matter that much if people think... Well, that's what I'm saying! That's my argument too, like... Come on, if it's that good, shouldn't that be really awesome and cool? those. I didn't even know that move existed. The music vanished? Probably not. I don't even have my headphones. Let me try and listen. Deafen's during the rage? Yeah, that would make sense. I feel like the music disappearing shouldn't even be like a copyright issue. That would just be weird. Way cooler with music, I'll be honest. I can hear it, like when I put the headphones on my desk, I can still hear it, everything, just not as well, obviously. Stamina? Ah, that would have been hitless if I didn't run out of stamina, damn it. Fuck that stamina. Yeah, I guess stamina has to exist so you don't abuse combos. It is cool that the music stops, actually. It's like classy. No! I ran out of stamina, no! Alright, that's okay, that's okay. We're learning, we're learning. $31,000! How many times have I died? Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I don't know. It's like normal for Souls bosses to take long. Right? I hated that fight as much as other people did. Stamina bar turns red when I abuse it.
The power of his mark.
Right in the butt. If I had another health, this would be a really great face transition time. Hold on. Fuck! Okay, yeah. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a bathroom break 1 minute.
Do you hear the pleeple plink? Plinking the plonk of angry plank? It is the music of the pleeple who will not be banned again. When the pleeping of your park love to echoes the pleeping of the plunkess, there is a life about to cat arrive when blinktosis comes.
Hi guys, I'm back. Okay, maybe we can finally beat this boss now. Abuse stamina bar as in spam block? No, LOL. Abuse stamina like fight without looking at the stamina bar. Use heal items? No. How am I liking it? It's fun. How are you liking it? Bob Kotzkalone, Dwayne. Okay, guys, last night in the Discord, Kat was talking about SpongeBob or something, or someone was talking about SpongeBob, and like they were talking about SpongeBob in different languages, and so I'm like, okay, well, why aren't we talking about SpongeBob in Serbian? And SpongeBob in Serbian is Sunjer Bob Kotzkalone. No, I don't need help. Thanks, Fango. I don't need help. I don't want help. I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. Robert? No, it's not. I do not believe you at all, Zap. What the hell is that? Yeah, no, the chip damage is a skill tree thing. Which is sick. Shout out to passive abilities. Shitty Robert, you guys are pranking me. What the hell is that? So funny, like SpongeBob is obviously a name that's built, that was like made for English, and every other language just sounds so funny. Can I restart? SpongeBob circle pants. Is it true that in France they say patate for potato? I've like heard that, but I saw on TikTok that it's like super true. But I didn't know it was that much said. Yeah, do they say that said? I thought that was mostly like sometimes slang kind of thing, just like a lazy way to say it. iced coffee could help. I'm not gonna lie, every time I like am fighting him and start dissociating, I'm like, damn, I should move to Japan. Okay, I don't know if I'd ever actually move there, but I was kind of, Egg and I were kind of thinking of if it's possible to get like working computers, like portable computers or working laptops, to take like a long trip there, just to rent a place for months, but also like to stream from there. That was really fun. Oh shit, after when I asked, nobody replied. Y'all visit China one day. But Japan is such a nice place to just like exist in, you know what I mean?
Power of his mind.
Yeah, so my streamer friends, Dara and Livy, they were streaming from Japan and they stayed there for 6 weeks. And they had like really strong computers and stuff, but they don't really play like really graphic heavy games. They play like Marvel Snap and stuff like that, so I don't know. Surely it's possible to get a working computer for it, right, Sid? Shit! Even a laptop? What's the budget for this one? We'll have to get 2. I feel like a laptop would be okay, and like just bring 1 extra monitor, and then you have the laptop monitor for gaming, and then 1 extra monitor for anything else, or like vice versa. Get your money. Like what? How much? How much do I have to, how many more sponsors do I have to take? Hi, Hamid. Portable monitors? What's a portable monitor? As opposed to like a regular monitor. Oh, I forgot to turn on the sound, sorry. Two laptops? Call my financial advisor and check on my money. I don't want to. In Canadian dollars or American dollars? If it's something that I can use for like cooking streams and whatever else too, like that would actually be worth it. Cat slurry, yeah, a little. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it will, sure. I think it might be the next video coming up. It's a laptop. Of the box, yeah. It's no fun when we can't eat the food. Oh, come on. I convinced my friend to go to Torch next week during his trip to Japan. Yeah, it's not really out of the way as long as he's going to Shibuya anyway. You know where it is? To that point where I fought him for so long, I don't even remember it. Fun boss. That was fun. That was fun, and I didn't even use any fucking combo skills. I mean, a little bit at the whirlwind, I guess, but guess what? I did it without looking at my skill tree again. Take that, backseaters.
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him.
That voice acting is so good.
Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade. We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel, they will all pay one day.
The Mage Ozma, a traitor too. Yes. And did you hear what they did to him?
Blinded and then executed, just like a traitor deserves.
Ozma, my friend. I swear we will be avenged.
Damn, that's pretty epic, dude. Pretty epic.
Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place. If there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria, Pavel. You will both be dragged down here.
Hey, it's my bro over there. It took him 6 hours blindfolded, damn. I could see that. Pretty sick. People got toxic about this game in record time. I've already seen people gatekeeping which weapons you're allowed to use. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This game brings out some weirdos. I don't really get it. I don't get why specifically this game, but hey. I thought this was a way to relook at the story we just saw. No, it's not. Sad. What the hell's this? I want free javelins. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Sid. Hi, Dan. Hello.
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device
Oh, there is a
the
menu
reason
for it? Okay.
what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it.
Did someone say hot man? Yeah, look.
Get ready, mortal. We have finished here, but there is still much to be done.
Does anyone know what the deluxe armor is? Is it what I'm wearing? Or no?
You see this? The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it.
Pre-order and deluxe armors are unique. Do you know what is the deluxe armor out of these? Because I paid for it. Oh, it's in the crevice? Oh. Oh. The hero set. Okay. Well, hopefully it's good. Dude, I'm so excited to play Blueprints. Damn, that's good. Wait, that's better though. Oh, it tells you what matching parts of the set you have. I love the snow. Like, this is so nice. Wait, I can't. Wait, why can't I dodge roll? Wait. Have we been not dodge rolling this whole time? Have we just been stepping?
What are you waiting for? Head to the crevice.
You've opened a way to the realm of the living. Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too. The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here.
Is that Shadowheart's VA? Maybe?
You know about the red stones, the codex, or the lacrima of circulation?
I don't think so. It's too high, I think, for her.
Of course not. Well, come find me again if you wish to know more. Souls meant for the netherworld are disappearing.
How does she fly?
What's going on in Embers is just a small part of a bigger problem. We need to find out what's causing it and stop it.
Is anyone playing this game in Korean? Oh yeah. Okay, well this is almost, I mean this is already not, I mean it is, but I think it's almost not gonna be the best. Frontal assault attack damage. Okay. It gives you plus 25 levels. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, anyway. Does anyone else zone out during dialogue? Yeah, sometimes. And then I'm like, shit, like I actually meant to pay attention to that. Yeah, we look sick. Damn, he looks good. Damn, this might be worth keeping on just because how he looks. Is there a camera mode? No. Why does the XD look like that? Fashion greater than stats? No, I actually agree. I would wear this even if this didn't give me extra stats. I don't even care about the stats. Look how cool I look. Damn. Anyway. Hi, Stasio. What is this hole? Oh.
I brought my grandson.
Oh, hello.
Take you on your journey.
Be careful when leveling up the armor. There's a glitch that can mess up your stats. I don't care.
Make good use of
Don't tell me
him.
what to do. I'm
He
gonna
has
glitch
a
it on
talent
purpose.
for spotting useful items. Now I am needed back at the mountains, but may the blessings of the three go with you.
I am Dweemuk, grandson
Dweemuk.
of Queemuk.
Guimuk.
Sent me
That's
to find
funny.
you, but with dire news. Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine. The beacon in Frau Village has been lit.
Ah!
The Dragon
Shit.
Kin are coming.
That is worse than I
Pavel is
thought.
likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late... Wait. Pavel? Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry.
I love this guy's braid hair. Holy. I should braid my hair like that, just like in 5 braids. But just like loose braids.
If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
Is there no heal? I don't care. If there's no heal, I don't care. End conversation. Ari, the XD cat and the flower is so funny. Am I playing this? Or is that the soundtrack? Yeah. It's the soundtrack. I thought it made the sound every time I approached the harp.
You did a fine job in Embars. Fine indeed.
This girl looks like the evil stepmother in a
Even
Disney
someone of
movie.
my stature has uses for such a place.
Initiate conversation is so funny. I feel like I just imagine like going to the bar and like trying to hit on someone and just like initiate conversation.
You're
It's like
working
so
with
goofy.
that ghost, are you? This means you have some knowledge about lacrima. Everything contains lacrima. And
Oh,
I have
lacrima.
the
People
power
say
to
lacrima because
extract
they
it.
say lacrima. Okay. Sure.
But when I do, the object vanishes. It's all about balance. The law of equivalent exchange.
Extract lacrima. I don't really get it. If I can sell, the other guy is what? He only takes consumables, and this girl takes my armor.
You did a fine.
I mean, I guess we might as well get rid of all the nasty stuff that we don't care about. I am so hungry, dude. This looks like the Grafted Greatsword. Sell, sell. Sell. Whatever. Sell. 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 Eye patch? Wait, that I feel like that would look sick. I'm so tired of this. We should bump the counter to 72. What counter? Oh, the death counter? Why? Why should we put 72? Oh, she's giving me like 100 lacrima. It's because I'm selling the bad stuff. Ashen 1. Guys, I'm literally so hungry. I might die. I don't know if I meant to sell that one. Oops. It's against TOS, yeah, true. Alright, I'm done. Let's go. I have a pita that's on its way. But I wasn't gonna eat it until way later, but maybe, I don't know. I also don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I wouldn't really like to end that early, but also I have to film a sponsor for YouTube, which is exciting. I haven't had a YouTube sponsor in a while. And a intro for the video that the YouTube sponsor will be on. So I have to do that.
Our mission has only just begun. We must find the cause of the disruption in the netherworld. Use the blade nexus if you find an object that holds something.
If I find an object, I'll attract another ghost. That's weird. Oh yeah, I've already been there. Damn, any sort of counter like this, like 1 out of 3, I can imagine wanting to 100% this game. Like, I see number, I should fill the number. Okay, we have an ad in 1 minute. I'm gonna get some more water while the ad plays. BRB. Damn, this is so cute. Love. So cute. Okay, BRB. It's actually important to get them. Well, now I'm not gonna get them because you told me to. Alright, BRB chat. I'm back. Hope the ads were good. Okay. Is it worth continuing DS2 if you're not enjoying the gameplay? That just depends on you. If you feel like you want to finish it so you could say that you did and that you've tried it out, that's cool. I feel like that's not a bad, like, reason. So you can validly give your opinion on it, you know? How do you make agility go up? By weight, maybe? Allison Burgers, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, Viper was a cool fight. I liked learning the parries. Oh, this area is so beautiful. I'm so glad it's not all just snow, dude.
Good to know you made it all the way here, General Khazan. Just seeing you gives us hope. No,
Can I duck Queen?
He isn't here yet.
One thing about Dark Souls 2 is I did a no complaining run. You can watch that on my YouTube channel. It actually helped me enjoy that game a lot more.
That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know
this guy is like anime protag
Things
VA.
might get bad here, very bad.
It's very bad. It's very bad. No, I don't want to know. Guys, don't fucking tell me things.
The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on. But
I want to figure things out on my own.
How wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah, thanks for the banana streak. Bye, Rikimaru. This area is really pretty. Wow. Prow. Sounded like the gay elf. What? Sorry? You beat Liza P for the first time. Congrats. Did you love it? This game really reminds me of Rise of the Ronin a lot. I don't know if I can explain exactly why, but... it does. What? Why? Holy crap, that Viper guy must have been tall, if that's what this looks like against this guy. Holy, it like misses him. Oh, oh, Minnie. That's Pinocchio. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? The gay little elf, dude. You know how people always say, like, including myself, like, this is just discussion. Wait, why is he healed? It's just a topic of discussion how in games like Sekiro, you're always, like, just so small and your dad is really tall and stuff like that. And someone said once that they make everyone else so tall so that you can actually see what you're doing. And that's so real. Like, this fight, I'm covering him completely. It's so hard to see what he's doing. Hi, Tubes. Whoa. Oh, I don't know if I noticed it against Genichiro, but yeah, valid. This guy reminds me of the, whatever his name is, the Knight of the Solitary Jail. Do I have to be doing this? Like, I don't understand. This is such a waste of my time, I feel like. I think Viper was really cool. That was a really fun fight. Once I learned it.
You want a challenge? Very well.
Guys, the name Pavel is a name in Serbian. I'm sure in other countries as well, but it's a Serbian name. Pavle. It's spelled a little differently, but mostly the same. But I say that because I had a friend called Pavle, and I always wonder how people in English would call him, like at school and stuff. And they called him Pavel. And I was like, damn, that's a really bad name in English. But I guess here they enjoy it. Yo, I'm gonna die. I'm honestly a little bit tired of having only 3 heals. Like, come on now. It's been 8 hours. Can I leave? Can I change my mind on this? I don't want to fight him anymore. I'm not doing it again. What's the point of that? You like that name? Really? Oh, Cabin on the Cliff is such a cute location name. Love. My favorite weapon type is probably this, just because it feels so much stronger. The other ones felt like it did no damage. And I was actually so over it. Can you backseat something in the last area? Are you actually asking that, or are you trolling?
You are agitated because of this power.
Oh, he cares about my feelings. That's so sweet.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
Dude, I can never tell what the bonfire is. Like, this looks like one of the fuck! But it's a trap! He trapped me. What? Okay, this is definitely a Souls game. Yeah, I didn't think he would throw me off the cliff. Brutal. No, yeah, this game is really pretty though. But yeah, it really does remind me of Rise of the Ronin, and I don't really get why. I feel like the areas maybe looked like this. Oh, are we at the water? Are we about to go on like a pirate ship? Wait, that's so exciting if we are. That'd be so cool. Purple conditioner. Your hair is redder. Is it not more purple? Well, that's just rude. Oh my god. Why isn't it grabbing? Does it not auto grab? What? Ah! Oh, sorry. I don't know why I jumped like that. Why didn't it grab? Is that bugged? What? I could only get it in that case? That's stupid. You know what I want though? I want this thing. When I interact with Lacrima, I get Spirit Charge. I forgot something. No, don't say that, A6. Don't. A6, we ban people here for spoiling, or, I mean, for backseating. Do you want that? It removed the orange moment, but not really purple. You'll have to wait for the man. That's good. Like, the brassiness. That's nice. Yes, it is A6. Anything to tell me what to do, or what I forgot, or what I need to remember, or whatever it is. Okay. The over-the-top music for the worm, yeah, it's kind of goofy. Bro, this reminds me of that one area in Metaphor with, like, way too many worms. The music is crazy. It's funny. Can't get me on the rocks, huh? Ooh, the sounds are nice. Love. That literally looked like a ledge, if you ask me. That looked like a ledge, but okay. Guys, didn't that look like a ledge? Loving the stream. Well, that's so sweet, Coffee Cat. Thank you. Why is that music so epic also for the Warthog? A boar. Boar and Warthog, is that not the same? Bro, all the regulars have changed their name colors recently. Is it giving Flight of the Bumblebee? Okay, a lot of you guys haven't, but a lot of you guys also have. Like, having my headphones on gives me a headache. Hi, Asterio. West picked that out for you. That's so beautiful. Damn, that fire looks really good up close. I can see the little squares. Oh, hello. Is that guy wearing my hair? Do I look like I have blonde hair?
Over here.
Whoa. No! Oh yeah, damn!
Thank you.
Okay, Khazan is aura farming a little for sure. Alright, buddy. Okay, dude. Yeah, Minnie, he's like so hot. Look at him. Look at what I got him wearing. And he's gorgeous in it. Ah. Yeah, he's got the thighs out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the villagers kind of look like Breath of the Wild NPCs. That thing looks cute. What thing? Alright, Souls game. Okay, I get it. Yep, I get it. I did that on purpose? No, I actually didn't do that on purpose. Hello, dogs. What do I think about the game? It's Pog. Why are there so many of these things? Why would I ever do that thing? Oh, fuck off, worm. I don't even care like that. Damn, this looks like a Dark Souls 2 dragon area. Like, you'd see a dragon here. You know? I can't wait to find out what Soul Tear Dust does. Damn, that bear is all bloody. The ledge is an illusion. I can walk on the invisible. Oh, just like in the caves in Dark Souls 1. Wait, that's so sick. I should do that. Water enhancer, cool. Oh, this just takes you back around? Okay, well that's nice, I guess. Hi, Giggle. It lets you walk on water? Is that true? If that's true, Sephiroth, I'm gonna be so mad at you. I don't even know what it is. It's a consumable. It's put its water attribute on my weapon. What the hell is a water attribute? I've never seen that before. Can we see that cutscene again? Surely finishing this area will give me another heal, right? Woo! Cool. You're telling Aggie what? That I want to see the cutscene again? I bet you he'll say he also wishes he could see the cutscene again. This is pretty. I wouldn't rank this very high for like best water in games, but it's still nice-ish. That I have a boyfriend in game, go tell him. I bet you everyone who plays this game thirsts over this guy. Yeah, I have the cutscene replay turned on, but it's only really for boss cutscenes.
Dragonkin survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
Yeah, Minnie, that's so real. I feel like getting mad over something like that is like really insecure and weird. I have like 5 shirts with guys, and Aggie obviously doesn't care. How lewd? Yeah. Imagine your girlfriend wearing an Asterian shirt and getting mad. That is so bizarre. I'm not a big fan of the main enemies being dragon. I don't know. I don't like the dragon enemies. They just remind me of like Dark Souls 1 and it pisses me off. But Aggie also has, like, now he just bought 2 shirts with the Souls girls on them. Like, imagine if I got hurt by that. It's so weird. He got Ronnie and he got Maria, but he would have gotten the doll too if it had the color he liked. Bro, is anyone out here doing all of these? There's way too many. What if you bought a Sabrina Carpenter poster? That's okay. He could do that if he wants. They didn't have DS3 Firekeeper. If they did, I'm sure he would have. Good night, Taurus. Bye. Good night, Golden Life. Bye-bye. I don't think I'll go for that much longer either. I really have to get my stuff filmed. Whoa, who even are you? This is a whole different moveset. I've never seen this before. Leave me alone! Ah! Bye! Bye 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 bye. Phew! Remind you of Scaly Misbegottens? I have no idea what Scaly Misbegottens do. Is there a limit? What if he had a lot of stuff? Yeah, if he had a lot of stuff with Sydney Sweeney on it, yeah, maybe I would be like, that's a little weird. Like, a weird obsession is a little bit different. I don't know. To be fair, I have like 3 shirts with Adam Sandler. Oh, shortcut, nice. Do you think he should be mad at me for that? Sydney Sweeney was in Euphoria. I would not say Euphoria was in a teen show. That's a pretty explicit show. Okay, but like I'm not threatened by Sydney Sweeney. Like whatever. I just think I don't know, any sort of obsession like that's just a little bit weird. I'm not really threatened by anyone. I kind of think if you're threatened by people in a relationship, that's kind of a problem on its own. You know? Like, I'm kind of like, okay, if there's some, like, I don't know. That's the sex drug show? Yeah, it is, yeah. Jonathan, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, I've been in toxic relationships with like insane trust issues where it was not like that, and it's so exhausting, dude. Leave me alone! Ah, I didn't mean to skip that. Okay, well now I'm cooked. Damn it. Oh my god, it's so obnoxious. Are they all gonna follow me in here and block the exit? Oh wait, I can just fall down though. Damn, this guy's patrolling. Oh no, wait, the stairs, the stairs! The stairs are a shortcut. Go. No! Fuck off! Just fall in, just fall in! Okay. Ah, they can follow me, never mind, oh no! I thought they wouldn't follow me down. Damn it. Good thing I only get obsessed with fictional characters, yeah. Yeah, I have to kill everyone. Sad. Me and my ex would argue because I was obsessed with Overwatch, but that's different. Yeah, that's a little different, yeah. Good thing I only obsess about soldering. Good thing, yeah. Hi, Nui. Why is this big, hot, strong man, like, getting tired like that? It's pissing me off. Like, it's okay to be tired, but, like, nothing even happened. Why are you panting? It's stupid. One of your ex didn't approve with your obsession with soldering? Wait, are you trolling? You're that obsessed with soldering? I don't think I've ever been in a relationship where someone was like obsessed with something like that, that either we didn't have in common or I just like didn't approve or something, or they did too much. I've had people like tell me I'm like streaming too much or something like that. But my reaction was always just like, sorry, one of them's gotta go and it's not gonna be streaming, sorry. Okay. Fellas, is it not okay to get tired? No. I was wondering if I could go in here, but it didn't look like I could. Interesting. You were working on an electrical guitar, changing pickup switch. I obviously did more than soldering, but she was mad I wasn't spending time with. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely. I don't know. Yeah, but she wasn't mad that you were obsessed with soldering. She was mad that you weren't spending more time with her. That's so funny. Did you stop soldering to stay with her? Which one did you break up with? How do runbacks work? No. Which does he still do? Well, maybe he took a break from soldering and then now he's back. You're still spending time. Well, I think it's okay to have hobbies. To be honest, I kind of don't even believe in like spending all your times together, dude. I need like alone time sometimes, you know? Like, I feel like it gets exhausting. It's okay to have hobbies. I think that's healthy. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. For sure. No, some people are definitely like that, though. Some people definitely think you should spend all your time together. And some people do like that. Some people love spending all their time together and doing everything together. You know? But no, I think it's healthy to be your own person. Sometimes nothing, yeah. My ex got upset with me if I didn't do all the chores and then watch TV with her all evening. Yeah, right. Bro, I love this thing. I need more charges. I will say though, despite my opinions, every relationship is different. If anyone in the chat disagrees with anything I say, or like, you know, you think it's good to spend all your time together or whatever, that's totally cool. Do your thing. These are just my opinions. I'm not saying they're objectively right. Let's just make that clear. This armor, I bought the deluxe version. Whenever there's any sort of upgrades to buy and there's anything cosmetic, I will always get the cosmetic thing. Unless I hate the game. But... oops. I love cosmetics in games. There's also different types of couples. I've seen people permanently glued together and together forever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it works for some people. Not me, though. If you live together, you get forced to not be at each other's throats. What do you mean? How did Viper go? It was good. I did it like first try. Why? I'm running. Why is one of them confused? What is that? What is that? Am I stupid? Why is he confused? Am I stupid? Are there question marks? Did you guys see those question marks above that guy's head? Uh-oh, is this a dead end? Oh, I'm fricked. Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. What is it even called in this game? Sword? Flying purple sword? That doesn't really roll off the tongue. Blade Nexus. Guys, where's the next Blade Nexus? That doesn't really roll off the tongue either. Oh, you asked for time alone after an argument? I'm kind of the same way as you, Sephro. You have to really, like, let them know that that's not a problem. You know what I mean? I deal with that too, though. Is this playing with hands only? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Isn't that impressive? I'd say Nexus. Why? Nexus is giving demon souls. I can't people follow you to get the final world. What the hell? What do you mean follow you? That's weird. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like the fact, like, how many times I try and run past things, not being able to just run off the cliff kind of pisses me off. You don't say sight of grace? Maybe I do sometimes. Bonfire is just so good. FromSoft just took the best one, to be honest. Like, cause it makes the most sense too. Can you relax? I feel like especially because you get so much money every time you die to a boss, like running past enemies doesn't even really matter that much. You're not even lose that much. Like you're not losing levels because you get extra levels from boss fights. Sculptors? No, I don't say sculptors idol, that's true. Chat, I'm happy to report after being stuck on the boss for 3 days, I've made it past 5 bosses of that incident. Nice. That's good. Can you raid all souls like bonfires? Okay, sure. What do we have? We have bonfire, 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 grace, stargazer, idol, and blade nexus. Is there any others? Oh, lantern, that's right. Lantern trash. You can't teleport. Oh, well, how are we rating them? Are we rating them based on vibes? Based on vibes? Oh, the knots from Anotra. I liked the knots when they did the thing. That was kind of satisfying. I don't know what Lords of the Fallen had. Yeah, having opposite gender friends is kind of an interesting conversation, but it's too, what's that word? It's not really black and white, to be honest. Like, some people have, like, girlfriends and then they, like, go and cuddle and watch movies together. Like, that's weird. But if you have a girlfriend who you just go out to lunch sometimes and, you know, stream together sometimes or whatever, it's kind of different. It's nuanced. It's very nuanced, in my opinion, at least. Yeah, I liked the knots. What? They had vestiges, which were basically graves? I don't know, remember that at all. And Lords of the Fallen. I'm bi, opposite gender friends mean nothing to me. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on you as a person, to be honest. And, like, the relationship. Anyway. Where did we go? Just want to say thanks for the content. Hey, thanks, dude. You're welcome. And thanks. Anyway, the bonfire is the best, and then grace probs, and then who just screamed? I don't love the lantern, but I like that it's simple. I think crazy things like Blade Nexus is crazy. I like, it's just a lantern. That's all it is. The Stargazer. Yeah, I don't really understand the name of it. What do you mean it's a Stargazer? We never even like gaze upon stars with it. moon snail. You know what? The moon snails are kind of weird, but the vibes of the moon snails are good. I love those vibes. I'm so lost. I'm back at the start, am I? What the hell? How did I get here? What? Where? This game is so bad for my direction. Shrine from Neo. Yeah, I don't know Neo. Okay. Yo, Star O Chris. Yo, thanks so much for the raid. Yo, Chris, I was watching a clip of Family Feud or something. It was a Family Feud. I don't know what it was, but it was like something. Oh no, it might have been I don't know. It was some sort of show where it was like fill in the blank, like you know how you say like true blank. Like true or false, or true love or something. And it was star. It was star blank. And my first reaction was Star O Chris. And I don't remember what the actual answers were, but... Yeah, that was funny. How are you liking Mario Odyssey? It's no Mario Galaxy, huh? Never played Galaxy. I thought you were a Nintendo guy. Everything, why does it seem like it's insanely tanky? That's because it is, and it's honestly really annoying. Not Mario? Damn, what even is there left? No, the tankiness is so irritating. I hate it. It's definitely the least favorite part of this game. Like, tanky enemies doesn't make the game... Like, I mean, I guess it makes it harder, but it's artificial difficulty. I don't like that. No, don't skip DS2. No, play it. I think it's good to give your own opinions on games that are not usually liked. Or at least play enough of it to give a real opinion. Zelda is a cat emote because my mod has a cat named Zelda, obviously, and that's the cat, Chris. Duh. Would I say the dynamics of my relationship have changed? Since when? Like, just over my life? $11 with ads or $20 from ads? Dude, it's crazy. I remember when Netflix was like $7 with no ads. Yeah, of course my opinion on relationships have changed. Over my life. Oh, I was hoping that would be like a one shot. Oh god. Yeah. No, bosses have actually nice movesets. But I'd rather have random enemies be more healthy or more abundant but less health. That's an interesting way to say that. I don't want more abundant. We're already so abundant. Are you crazy? How could there possibly be more? Yeah, the game already has both of those options. Yeah, Liza P had issues with that too, 100%. Okay. Okay, Souls game. Yup, Souls game. Yup, Souls game. What? That's the first elite enemy I've killed. Do you know how I know that? I actually thought I've killed like 5 elite enemies, and I didn't get that pop-up one single time. So that's good. More enemies? Yeah, sure. That's true. If like one combo kills them, that's worth, yeah. Or if they're like one shot, then it's not that bad. But then what's the point? If only we had more emote slots. Yeah, because 1,000 isn't enough for us. You died to that guy more than the first boss. That's why you just run past things. That time it actually paid off. Half are just cats. You could probably purge a few of those. Yeah, probably, Chris. But that, how fun would that be? Not very. Honestly, I don't see why it matters that much anyway, because I can read through the emotes. So who cares? Ooh. Like, bro, why am I being chased by those two massive guys? And they're not even elite enemies. Khazan! Boss fight? Well, where the fuck is the nearest bonfire? Okay, time to first try this. I must have missed somewhere. That sucks. Whoa! Khazan, save her! Damn, she's really pretty. Woo! Wait, do we get to fight him together? That's kind of sick. Where is she? Where is the girl? Hello? I thought they were on the same platform. Oh my god, look at that health bar. When you rescue girls, you don't make them fight too. She was a fighter. This guy's pretty cool. The music is like Hades music. Bro, my riposte better do so much damage to him because this is crazy. And then he's just taking it out. Oh shit, I didn't know that. first try that if there was no fire. That's stupid. Okay, there's an ad coming. I'm not gonna take a break though. I'll probably try and beat this guy in like one try and then I'll end stream. Surely, right? Now, if only I knew how to get back there. Hi, cat. Oh, we know. Thanks for the sub, dude. Literally no idea how I got there. Let's just run until I can find it, I guess. Did you not get shortcut? No, I did get shortcut. That's why I'm running all the way back. Good question. That boss was cool. I really like the way he moved. Yeah, the scenic route, yeah. Leave me alone! Yeah, this is just the run back, actually. Where is it? Is it? It's not in there, is it? Any side doors? What? Did you guys hear that? You. Whoa, you can dodge that? That's sick. What? That's not. Oh, wait, what? I was gonna say, that really looks interactable. Nice iframes. Huge. Yeah, big. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Easy. Easy first try. No more scenic route. This is so sad. His hair, he's got it like combed with the middle part. No, obviously I don't have it to claim first try, bro. What kind of insecure weirdo would have to do that? I just have it because I like looking at it sometimes, and I like when there's a cutscene between phases. It just feels jarring without it. Okay, sure. Funny joke between friends. Sure. The music here is so sick. Yeah, this repose better actually one-shot him. Maybe you have to dodge the fire skill. Maybe I should dodge your mom. That's like no damage. Nice. Hello. Okay, whatever the hell that guy's called in Dark Souls 1 with the bridge. What's that boss called? No, not Cavern. Forest Demon? It's giving that fight. Ow. Ooh, what is that? Is the whole floor gonna explode? Woo! Okay. Oh, I'm alive! Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Classic. You've acquired Lacrima for defeating the boss challenge. It's worded so bizarrely. The boss thinks he's the main character. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't this give like Hades music? Why does this guy kind of remind me of like a frat boy? having to dodge one side and then parry the other side is kind of tough. Am I in college? No, I graduated. Going to bed? Who's Seb? Who the hell is that? Minnie? Good night, Minnie. I graduated in languages and business. Well, not all of them were learned. Only actually one of them were learned in university. But I knew French before and Serbian I also knew before. But Spanish I knew. Sometimes it's just hard to see which one he's attacking with. I feel like it's just better to dodge everything. Dude, kind of fuck this shit. I don't know. I've never played Tomb Raider. You mourn Parky Pog Turtle? Wait, why did you lose it? Is damage received too low? No! I take so much damage. I just have really good armor on right now. I have pay to win armor on, unfortunately. Whatever, they're tanky too. It's fair game. Hey, Solar Expanse. The only thing about cutscenes, I don't like that you can't immediately skip them. You have to like wait a few seconds. But I like having cutscenes between phases so that I can like look at the chat or like fix my hair or something. No, this guy's way too tanky. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. I'm like debating not even finishing it tonight and just doing it tomorrow. Yeah, I guess if you just dodge everything, it's not as bad. Fuck that, dude. Oh, dodging everything sucks. Posting in the back does more damage. I don't like that I have to do that though. I don't like that it does more damage. Because I sometimes wonder, is it better to just stand in the front and then like just attack a lot more? I don't really think it is though. Hi cheese and hi concept. Yeah, the game is cool. Everyone is definitely way too tanky though. Like way too tanky. But it's like whatever, I guess. Yeah, they told you that it does, I'm pretty sure. That it does more damage at the start of the game. No, I don't want cutscenes to be decisions. I want them on. I just want to skip them faster. No, I think they're too tanky. It's cool, I just wish it was shorter. Yeah, I've played story games on stream a bunch of times. I might do this tomorrow. I'll give it one more shot, but I'm probably gonna do this tomorrow. I didn't think the fight would last 1,000 years. Yeah, parrying is better, obviously, but he's doing chip damage to me, even if I parry, because of the fire. I might play, depending on how long this game takes, I might do Twilight Princess after. Do we think Twilight Princess is gonna come out on the Switch too, actually? Maybe I should just wait until it comes out on Switch 2. Maybe I'll wait, actually, yeah. I feel like it's possible, right? I'd prefer that over emulating it. I don't really like emulating. Why wouldn't Nintendo do that? They did it for the Wii. Or the Wii U or whatever. I don't think they would do more content, but it's like a remaster. Yeah, I'll do the whole game on stream. I said there will be only one stream of Silent Hill speedrun. Like, regardless of how far I get in it, it'll only be one stream. He always does this when he's like basically staggered. It's so annoying. Maybe that's on purpose, I guess. No, I'll do a proper length stream, okay? Yeah, I just prefer not emulating. It's just like too many tech issues or like things are gonna happen that's weird. I don't know. I guess the only issue is that we're not guaranteed that it'll come out, so we might just wait for no reason. Does he only do the nail on the floor thing when he's down? It kind of looks like... Oh, never mind. Mana lantern? What the hell is that? Oh man, I'm getting close. Fine, one more. Right, cheese please. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it is on track to come out for Switch 2. I don't think that's true. Wind Waker came out for the Wii U, and Twilight Princess came out for the Wii or the Wii U also. Yeah, I'm excited for Lies of P DLC, also more than Green. I'm so excited for it. Also, I feel like that's not a very good argument for emulating a game. Like, I don't know. At least to them. Like, at least, like, legally. I feel like that's not a very good argument. It's always so fucking janky getting behind him. It's so weird. Damn, I'm actually kind of learning to fight. Wait, it's kind of satisfying. Oh, I spilled too soon. Why does he lick it? Wait, the floor just stays burnt? Oh fuck, I forgot that that was different. What the hell's that? Oh god. Shit, what the hell? I don't know. I thought he was just gonna do the baseball again. Alright, fine, I'll just beat him. I'm pretty close. Pairing is really fun though. Well, I don't get mad when the fight's actually good, you know? If I'm dying over and over to some bullshit, it's different. Dude, I'm so curious about all the comments with the cutscenes. Like, the default setting is to keep them on. Like, that's the default. Isn't it? Or is it not? Maybe it's not. But it is a setting option. That's why they keep playing. Good night, Percy. The animations of the bosses are really cool. Was this the dev team's first game? Oh, well, if the default is cutscenes off, there's a setting you can turn them on. I just like having them on for a multitude of reasons. Not the first game. MMORPG and other types of F2P. What? It's burning me? Oh. Just kill me at that point. Well, I thought that was just like what the ground looks like after he does the thing. I didn't think it was still like gonna burn me. Yeah, sometimes the some of my combo moves can like dodge some of his stuff. But it's hard to time. I feel like sometimes it just happens by accident. Like, don't turn towards me, though. It's so annoying. I hate that. It's so fucking janky. I don't even want to use dodges, but this fight kind of demands it. Dead? Yeah, I literally thought I was dead. Bro, the fight is so long. What do I think challenge runs would be like in a game with inflated boss HP? Well, that was like Simon Manus, and that fight took forever! Holy crap, that fight took forever. And it was horrible. If every single boss was like that, it would be horrible. A free Gears, of course not. Why would I want that? You could suggest something. Do I look like I need help? And if the answer is yes, well, it's not. I don't need help. I bought that fucking skill to do like a special attack on the 4th R2 move, and I knew it would be bad, and it is bad. Like, you never have opportunity to use that. It's too slow. I would let myself just take the fire damage if I had more heals, to be honest. Fuck you, game. This game is so fucking janky with that. Oh my god, it pisses me off. Every time you stand still, but then he's gonna attack me. And then I have only 3 heals, so I can't, like, heal from it. pretty sick seeing him do that, even though I don't really get why he does that. Oh, he gets iframe? Nice. Now I have to go get it. It's so funny. I ran out of stamina! Pretty cool! Pretty cool! You know what? One thing about this game is like... Okay, let me not talk over this
A
cutscene.
moment, please. I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, I wonder... Are you the great General Khazan?
They're both like not answering each other's questions. What, that's it? That's the cutscene?
Polemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be.
That wasn't that many tries. I don't know how many, but it didn't feel like very many.
He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there.
Okay.
It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero. Perhaps once. But not.
Oops.
The villagers loved Volbaino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly. The children even had a pet name for it.
Volby. I haven't even started editing. That video's just uploaded today, Lude, so I don't know when.
But one day, it disappeared from the village. And when it returned, it was changed. Turned violent and aggressive. With this, and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
Her VA is really good. Yeah, I murdered Volby. This is so sad. Yeah, one cool thing about this game is, you know when you fight a boss and you're like, I learned that boss so well, I think I could no-hit it at this point. I feel like maybe it's because like they're so tanky and you fight them for so long. But I feel like a lot of bosses in this game feel like that, you know? That was very satisfying. I like learning that. Can I just exit? Is it gonna save? Because there's no blade rift or whatever the hell.
This cave.
There's one there.
And what is that stench?
Okay, cool. That's it for me today. I'm glad we won that. I have to close that, or we finished that exactly at midnight. Pretty satisfying. Okay, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. And that's all I have to say. Any questions from you guys? Thank you for 46 subs today. And the vibes are the vibes. I don't want to film YouTube things. No. This is like, you know, when it's like you dream of getting into college, but when you're in college, you're like, fuck all that. I hate the college. This is like me with sponsors. I'm like, oh my god, sponsor, like help me pay the bills. Sponsors are good, blah, 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 blah. Like, please sponsor me. And then it's like, I actually have to do my sponsor. I actually have to do my end of the bargain. No. Anyway, that's me right now. Actually, so no, literally, dude. It's not free money, no. Anyway. You think it is, Shark? Alright, well, thanks. Let's rate Aggie, and then I'm gonna try and get this done really quickly. Oops, wrong Aggie. Yeah. Have a lovely night, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I did get it in Japan, yeah. I got it in Osaka. Bye, guys. Good night. I'm reading Scythe right now. If that's what you're asking. Anyway, bye, guys. See ya.